Wow, it's been a really long time. Welcome back, everybody. Um, yeah, I need to make sure that was probably just blew somebody's ears out. My bad. Um, yeah, I'm back. uh, Crazy as that is. Um, so I've been gone a while. Was on hiatus, and now I have returned. For 2022. So we are doing great. Hey, Codenames. Oh, you're playing Codenames. I see you. I see you saying my name, but I am busy. Shanae! Friend! I see you doing stuff. I did not know. I did not know you guys were doing something tonight. Otherwise, I would have planned around that, but I did not know. I was not sure that that was a thing, so I am unprepared for that. But that is okay. I'm play. But I had things prepared. Amazing man. I have returned. Um I can't you can still plan. I don't know, because I don't know if I have the stuff for that. Um Unless it's like Jackbox type thing where you just like plug in and play. So yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's plug and play. Um Friendship at 9:30. It's a browser game. Browser. I just realized I'm not on the main screen. There we go. Okay. Um. All right. Well, we'll. I mean, I will take it into consideration. I didn't actually expect that. Of course, I didn't expect that I would actually get to stream tonight because I thought Ford would be up too late. Eternal bag era. What? I got chipped. Potentially. I'll have to look into it. But yeah. Anyway. So we might be doing that. So don't be on long. Oh. Oh, you. Listen, you. Richie over here saying I don't love you. Please. Please. How long do you think you're gonna be on for? I guess that depends on whether or not, um, what ends up happening. Because I'm probably gonna be on till 1. So, actually, I want to set an alarm for that. That's better. 20, there we go. Oh, should probably use local time. Tonight is my long stream, like an hour and a half personally. Yeah, I know tonight's your long stream. I didn't know what you guys were doing at the time. This is so weird playing WoW on a big screen again, because I've been playing on my laptop for the last, like... I do the thing with us, 9:30 to 11. Alright. Send me the stuff in Discord, and we'll... because I can edit this video later, and I'll just edit out that part for a different video. Just go ahead and send me the, like in Discord, just send me the link or whatever. And we'll look into it. Code names. I know, are you playing like code names very much similar to like the board game, or not board game, but like the card game where you just like sort the things, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say with that. Alright, where's the... Alright, listen. Is that a tiger up there? No, that's a stupid raptor. Axes. Anyway, So yeah, like I was saying, okay, so I need to abandon you. Yes, you. So yeah, I haven't, I've been playing, man, this is such a long timer. I didn't realize it was like 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be almost dead. I forget how long this is. Alright, let's rename you to Fang. Fangor. Yes. Alright, I know, you need meat. Skills, pet. I assume you eat meat and fish. Oh, that helps, actually. I don't have the ability to feed you, do I? Beast Mastery just came. Yeah, I'm gonna need to circumvent this faster, because otherwise he's gonna leave me. Should have named it Kitty. No, I'm not gonna name it Kitty. I'm an orc, for Pete's sakes. Or Nachos. Nah, I'll give you that one. I could have also named it Tony. Tony the Tiger. But I tend to be very, I tend to, when it comes to, games like this, even, like... Right, I need to... keep that. Sell, and sell. Don't need that. I'll hold on to this for my pet. I tend to stick with, very... What's the word? Oh, I should see if I can buy arrows from him, because I'm going to need some arrows, because I'm almost out.
What can I help you with?
Oh. Get rid of these, because these are... That's better. 4, 5... 4, 5, 6, 1,200 arrows. Cool. Boring? No, I don't tend to be boring. No, I like to follow... I like to follow lore. Or not lore, but I tend to prefer things that make sense, like lore-wise. Like Fangor sounds. It's not necessarily something close to what necessarily an orc might have named him on, Draenor or Azeroth, but tends to be is what it is. But yeah, so as I was saying earlier, I keep getting off track because I keep getting distracted by myself. I have been on hiatus. Last time I really streamed was like October. My son was born, and for those of you who have children, or are friends with, or are friends with people who are people with kids, you know that kids don't sleep, don't have a sleep schedule. At least ours don't, but he's done very well. So we ended up naming my son Ford, Ford Woodland. But he does really good. So right about now, he sleeps in. He goes to bed at like 8, and he'll sleep till 8. So he sleeps for like 12 hours straight, which my daughter didn't sleep straight through the night until she was almost a year and a half. So I'm very grateful for that. So now that he's on kind of a schedule, I'm able to come back to streaming. My plan is to start streaming Thursday and Friday, but yesterday I was taking the time to get my computer. Like I said, I mentioned earlier, like, I'm not used to playing a computer or World of Warcraft on a big screen. That's because I've been playing it on a laptop for like the last since October. So 2-3 months. I've just basically, that's all I played on. I just haven't been in here because I've tried to be in, near where my wife is, the kids are, so that way I can help her if it's needed. So I've been playing on a small screen, and this is really weird to see how much space there is in the game on a bigger monitor. So I'm not used to having all of this extra space here. I'm used to it being kind of condensed. I mean, it's basically the same parameters and same dimensions. It's just on a tighter spot, so. But no, I have, so this is not my highest level character on Classic right now. I have a level 40 Dwarf Hunter, but I've been really wanting to come back to my Orc and get her leveled, and so I was like, well, she's level 10, this is the perfect time to like start streaming it because you get more of the interesting stuff. Is Darkman Farron down? I guess. Where am I headed? Valley of Honor. Okay, so that's that way. Okay, all the way over there. Anyway. So I've been really enjoying that sort of thing. But yeah, no, I've just been, you know, kind of catching back up, applying for a new job, things like that. Some exciting things coming up. Hopefully in the next 2 months. If what I'm hoping, and I don't want to go into too much detail, but if what I'm hoping for happens in the next 2 months, what do you need? You're not who I want. Relax. Oh, I already have cooking, duh. But I can buy, this is jerky, right? Yeah. Oops. I double-clicked on that. Oop, my bad. 61, 243. I need to sell this. So I need to replace this. And then I typically put my pet's food, like, right there. So I can feed him. But I typically haven't been playing much, so I did get Assassin's Creed. Oh, anyway, sorry. Now I remember what my train of thought was. Sorry, my train of thought. If you're new here, my train of thought goes off the rails pretty easily, and if you're watch 5 minutes of me, that'll become clear as punch. But so yes, so something new is coming up, and if it works out like I'm hoping to, my stream, I won't really have a stream schedule. Or at least I'll have to put it out like a week in advance, and it'll just constantly be different per week. But I will address that probably later, probably like 2 months or so. Yeah, it's been really kind of fun. I've missed streaming. I'll honestly say, first time snack exercise. Aw, thank you for the love. The good old wife there, Xmas snack. But yeah, I've really enjoyed I've missed streaming. I've missed being around doing this, because I do enjoy I enjoy talking, and so this kind of gives me an outlet. So my options later will be what? Brown, gray, dire, and timber. Kind of like the dire, so I'll probably go with dire later. Or, yeah. Swift gray, swift brown, swift gray, swift timber. Why does that timber look so different than that? I don't like that. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. That's not for another 30 levels. Oh, my pet abandoned me. Right? Nope, I just lost. Okay. I got real scared there for a second. I was like, oh no. Okay. So now we have feed. I don't need that anymore. And I have revive. So we're gonna start feeding him. So he doesn't like just like, I don't have any training points really, but we can't, well, pet is not high enough level. That's, I guess that's fair. It probably has to be level 10. Oh, we got him up into the content. Now the thing is, so if you're not familiar with how hunter pets work at these lower levels, basically No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. So in retail, pets just automatically have their abilities. They automatically, like, you don't have to worry about happiness. You don't have to feed them. You don't have to. You can feed them, but it's more of a role playing aspect at this point. In Classic, the difference is that you have to actually feed them. And like the Fangor's diet is that he will eat meat and fish. That's it. Meat and fish. Bottom line. And you could technically feed him maybe something else. I'm not entirely sure for a fact on that, but it's not going to do anything to him. So then the secondary thing is, aside from that, you have loyalty levels, stage 1 through 6. If it's in the green or yellow, you're going to gain loyalty, and those levels will go up, especially as they tend to level up as well. So this is kind of separate, and level 6 is like best friend. This right here, see how it just changed from green to yellow? So that's going from happy to content. So so like he's still gaining loyalty. But see the difference? If he's happy, he gains 125. He causes 125% of his normal damage. Versus content, he just does his regular 100% straight damage. So you want to keep it in the green. I like to keep it in the green. Now, at these lower loyalty levels, this flickers so quickly. Like, this will drop so quickly. If the pet dies, it automatically drops a level. So if it's happy, it'll automatically drop to content. If it's content, it'll automatically drop to unhappy. And if they're unhappy for long enough, which is the red, if the loyalty level is not level 1, it can drop to level 1, which is rebellious. And then if it keeps up at that point, the pet will abandon you. In the middle of combat, the pet can abandon you. And that's no good. That's not good. So yeah. So anyway, so now we've taken care of all of our hunter training. We've taken care of all of that. So now what we're going to work on... I need to get on that. So I got a couple here. I've got the encroachment. So we got to slay some Quillboar. We've got Lost But Not Forgotten. So we have to find Kron's Amulet, which is kind of out that way. Securing the lines, which is going to give us a better bow. Which is the first thing I'm kind of going to do before I head east, or I guess west, technically. And then I need to do dust storms as well. And yeah, basically we're just going to kind of keep working our way in that direction. I really love the hunter. The hunter is a very simple character. I don't like, and some people may be going, well, why didn't you level like a blood elf? I think blood elves are overdone. Don't get me wrong. I love the elf fantasy, but there's something about orcs, specifically like female orcs, where it's strength and like the arrow difference, like statistically the arrow difference, right? Like an orc is going to be about 6 foot, let's say 2 to 6'6" or 6'8", and I could be wrong on those levels, but like a male is going to be 6'6" to like 7'2". And statistically, like, the size of that arrow to compensate for the size difference, right? Because you've got more muscular mass and density, that it's going to have to be a stronger shaft to hold up to that. The arrow is going to be so much more devastating. Why? Oh, I forgot to insert my ammo into my ammo slot. Whoop. So the arrow has to be bigger, which would be more devastating. And I think that instead of being like the lithe ranger, I prefer like the visceral, like in the dirt kind of like strength. I need to do something. Where's the sound? Yeah, that high, maybe like that. We'll try that out. Turn this down a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to balance out my sound real quick. See how that comes across. There we go, that's a little better. So anyway, yeah, so there's a little bit more. I find hunters too simplistic for. I should be tracking humanoids so that way I don't make a dumb mistake. But anyway, I prefer the challenge. Okay. A little bit of freezing there. So did he level up? Yes, he leveled up his loyalty. So what you just saw was a level up in loyalty. So now he's unruly. He's no longer rebellious. So that kind of helps. Oh, I thought I heard something behind me. Oh, it's my... But yeah. I'll probably keep... I figured I would stream WoW because this tends to be my... These seems to be the highest rated streams that I have. Tend to come from that. Now the difference is my dwarf hunter is an engineer. This hunter is a leather worker, so all the knowledge I've gained about leatherworking and all that other stuff just goes right back out the window. But the difference in mana management at higher levels is ridiculous compared to lower levels. Like this, like I can run out of real quick. Also, is this in the Dry Gulch Ravine? I'm gonna feel stupid if it's not. No, near Dry Gulch Ravine. Okay. I don't want to be like scrubbing it all over the place. Okay, yeah, there's the Savage. Cool. Yeah, so we basically have to do this long term. But yeah, I mean, things have just been a little different recently. And, but I do plan on coming back. I've gotten, it's kind of what my new mic boom is attached to. But I have a racing wheel now and pedal setup. I don't have a shifter, but I do have the thing. And I will probably stream maybe American Truck Simulator at some point in time. Maybe Cyberpunk. I'm a little iffy on Cyberpunk because I don't want to get like struck for, you know, Cyberpunk content, because Cyberpunk content's kind of a little racy. Not a little racy, that's not the right word. Nudity. I don't know what else to say. So I don't know if I want to like do that. I really want to play it though. I was dying to play that game when they announced it. I do not like the fact that Pan Am is not... That Pan Am and Judy aren't, you know, bisexual, but, you know, is what it is. Not everybody is, so I respect that, but, you know. Where are you going? Okay. Ooh. Healing spells and +1 damage spells. It's a good knife for a caster. Should probably send that to my actual caster. I'm gonna eat and drink something for a second. But yeah, it's so I will probably stream those. Think about Halo Infinite. My wife is trying to convince me on Fortnite, so I may stream Fortnite one of these days. I'm nervous about streaming Fortnite because I've watched Fortnite streamers and like they have a skill level above and beyond anything that I could possibly hope to achieve. But I do still enjoy it. I mean, I do win. We got several wins under my belt, but, you know, still. I don't want to be like, you know, like, you're going to look at me and be like, this dude doesn't build at all, and I don't. I build to get to places I need to get to. I do not have the skill to build, like, those people who are like, oh, just... I wish I could skin these things. Yeah, die already. That's a lightning bolt coming my way. Ow. Maybe if we get lucky, I don't think I'm going to get that far tonight, but maybe. I've got several hours. I still haven't decided whether or not I'm going to play the thing. I'm kind of just, I need to get back into the groove before I decide to just do that. But anyway, I'm hoping that we'll be able to make it to,
It's too far.
maybe we might make it to, Ragefire Chasm. Just in case. Hope I don't die here. Jeez. Alright, so now Unruly, but level 10. Cool, so I have 1 training point with him. Which is actually enough to train Natural Armor. So now I've used up that point, so now it has an increased Natural Armor. Oof, somebody got robbed here. Now Mage and a Shaman competing. But lucky for us, these things kind of respawn pretty quickly. Yeah, I enjoyed doing... I wanted to do an alliance so I could see the alliance lands, but now I'm hit level 40, so I'm basically at the point where they're both kind of the meetup point, more or less. Well, I'll take care of the Storm Witch, but that still doesn't solve my problem of the... Ow! Boy, I wish I had a... Oh, I'm dead. Ow! Oh, I knew that was coming. Dang it. I don't think I can get to where I was. I'm gonna have to go the long way. I was so close. 77 points. I'd have been level 11. But maybe we'll get to see Ragefire Chasm. But that depends on whether or not I can actually find a group for that and everything else. And there's a bunch of quests to gain and everything else. So I don't know. I would love to show it, but I don't know if we'll get a chance to get into it. Maybe. We might take a break and do the Words with Friends thing. I don't know. Maybe next week. Maybe I'll schedule for next week and do that. We'll do the bank mine, because I know, if you remember from way back last year, before I took my hiatus, Fridays were my group gaming days with like Richie and them. So I'm hoping to get back to that. Hey Richie. I was just telling them, like, I think today I'm gonna pass on that, but I want to schedule that for next week of doing like a group thing. I'm just trying to get back into the swing of streaming again. So I think next week I'll do the Friday. So that's my hope. I just need to get back into doing this. Not that this is hard, but it's just been a while and I just gotta get back into it. But, hey, level 11. Go to point system. Since I've already... So now I just gotta make my way out of here. I also like the fact that you can't like auto shoot and run at the same time. You have to stop and shoot, which makes sense. But yeah, I mean, so I think, I don't know if I'm going to do that. It ultimately depends on how well these videos do, but it tends to be that the reason I'm doing, like, the reason I'm playing this is because you guys seem to really like World of Warcraft videos. All my Warcraft videos are like a 2-to-1, 3-to-1 ratio on views, so probably stick with this. But yeah, I think we're going to stick with the Burning Crusade for a while. I just like the challenge. It's not that I have anything, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against, I have nothing against, what's the word I'm looking for? Shadowlands. I really don't. Like, I don't mind it. I really don't. But I just, Burning Crusade is a nice challenge. It's slower pace, and it's a little bit more of a challenge. So, you know, you can't just grab 20 enemies and just burn them all to the ground in like one fell swoop. So I tend to
Yo! Keep it real.
hey, we're honored with the trolls now, so we'll take the short bow. Alright. This I want to hang on to. I have a caster I can probably send that to. Okay, so that shortens that out. Let's go handle this. We're kind of up to the north, so let's go. We have to go here to get this little cave up here. Someone to join? Oh, I guess you missed it earlier. No, I'm gonna just stick with streaming WoW for tonight, just because I'm trying to get back used to streaming, and just because, one, I wasn't expecting it, and two, I just I think I'm gonna just take the day to just stream and just talk and things like that. But next Friday we can restart the like streaming together group thing stuff. Because then next Thursday I'll do that. But tell everybody I said hi, and that and tell Shanae and yourself that it is not because I don't love you. Yeah, just taking some time to get back into streaming. But I do want to do it next week. Honored by the trolls, friendly, so it's just the undead and the blood elves that I'm neutral with. Oops, okay, where am I going? Oh. Okay. Just jump down, why don't you? Okay, so I should be approaching the cave. Ooh, boy. Lots of creatures, but there's the burning blade. Fanatic, apprentice, fanatic. I don't think it has to be necessarily the 10. It might come from any of them. But yeah. So we'll see how far we get. I mean, we got like 3 hours to do how far we get. But yeah, it's been oh wait, can I teach him growl now? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, he can growl now. Yeah, it's better. So, sad fact, I didn't know this existed, this beast training list to train the things until I was level 30 something on my dwarf. I just hadn't paid attention, so I was like, man, I thought if I just trained them at the trainer, it just automatically went into their knowledgeable. No. No. So that was fun. So, yeah. So now I know. Now I'm smart. I need to eat and drink so that way I'm not out of mana and health. But yeah. So, but yeah, we'll just keep a going. There we go. That's better. Okay. Send you in first. Draw the attention. Interesting. Anyway. I'll probably keep Fangor for a very long time. Probably up until like level 45 or something. Go, bud. You got this. I believe in you. He's doing pretty good. I like the fact that you can see the quiver again. I need to feed him. Some better gear and start pumping those stats up. Stop hitting me. I don't even know if that's our target. For all I know... Oh. I didn't realize that was a rare up there. Still nowhere closer to figuring out. Alright, so we've got an eye, an amulet to take to Neru. Or Neru? Neru? I don't really know how to pronounce his name. Neru, since it's Neru. Alright, Fangor, into the fray you go. Die already. Hey. Come on.
My mana is low.
No luck on this end. Completely cleared out that side of the cave and still nothing.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Warrior, brave. Alright, so we got a little group here. Little groupy group. Should help. Oh, you gotta be joking. He finally gets that thing? Watch him get this, and I'm still working on it. I don't even have the searing collar point of this. I'm still working on the amulet. I'm doing this all sorts of out of order, I know, I'm sure. Finally, jeez. Nothing I can do here, because I just release and walk. Hey, Malachite. On the bright side, we got that insignia that took us 8 million years to get. Jeez. I think it wouldn't be that difficult, but you'd be surprised. Drop rates, man. Which is funny because on like Wowhead for like later quests, especially several I had in like Arathi Highlands, a couple in Hillsbrad Foothills, and like one or two in Stranglethorn Vale. They're like, oh, the drop rate of these is atrocious. It's like 8 million of these things I've killed, and it just doesn't make any difference. And then the reality is that I'm guessing Blizzard with Classic, because it was Classic with changes. So I'm guessing some of the changes they made were drop rates. They're not like, obviously they're not retail drop rates where it's like they just drop regardless. But they are increased drop rates of being like, but it's not as bad as what when they originally were posted type of thing. So yeah. I have so much linen cloth. I don't even know if I need linen cloth for leatherworking, honestly. Okay. No, I just gotta get back out of the thing. That's why we queue together, because when we queue together, we live together. Not queue, but, you know, group up. As you'll find out, a lot of Classic is a lot about working together, because... Whoops. It's a lot about... See, Hunters and Warlocks can get away with... Which, I have a level 32 Undead Warlock. But a lot of this is... You can get away with a lot in... What's the word I'm looking for? You can get away with... As a Warlock or a Hunter, you can get away with soloing a lot. But other classes, yeah, not so much. Warriors need help. He's talking about how he gets smashed so hard, and that's not really quite the case. But he doesn't have any way to heal. He doesn't have any way to deflect. Like, pets make a lot of difference. And priests have, like, shields, and paladins have shields, and heavy armor and healing, and things like that, and that helps. Warriors got jack all. I think so. This has to go take that to Niru. So let's take this to Thrall. So we just have to monitor our way out of here. But yeah, I mean, Hunter and Warlock are super easy. Not only are they super easy as far as leveling goes because of the pet situation and all that, they're also the two highest DPS damage dealers in the Burning Crusade Classic. They just deal stupid amounts of damage. But they are. So I really like both. I think both are a lot of fun. I really enjoy the Hunter because the Hunter goes from leather to mail, and there's a whole bunch of other things, and it's just fun. But I also like the Warlock because the Warlock has its own kind of class quests that it can do and things like that. But I also enjoy the what's the word I'm looking for? I enjoy I also want to. It's the same reason I want to do the. Whoa. Wow. They actually got lucky enough to get the helm. I have the same reactions to Lawn Fury. Wow. Like, I have the same reaction to people and their gear as I did when I was a kid when this came out, when I was like 10 when Classic came out. See, and they can still use guns too. What guild are you in? Dark Rage. I will say this though, Horde versus Alliance on my Alliance server, which is I have my Horde characters on a Horde dominant server, and my Alliance characters on an Alliance dominant server. And let me tell you what, my on the Horde, like I'll use my level 32 Warlock as an example. I've done Razorfang Crawl, Ragefire Chasm, Shadowfang Keep, Black Fathom Depths, all of the Scarlet Monastery. Hey, look at that. Level 3. Submissive. I've done... Basically, the only ones I haven't done are Gnomeregan and Dead Mines and Stormwind Stockade. That's about it. So, you know, the Alliance controlled ones, but all the rest, like but as an Alliance person, the only ones I've done are Stormwind Stockade, Gnomeregan, Dead Mines, Black Fathom Depths, and really that's like it. Because nobody, a lot of the dungeons are in Kalimdor, and on top of that, trying to get anybody to do those was hard. So, shout out to Connerillian, who's on my Alliance server, who is a boss who took me to Black Fathom Depths. I really appreciate that. And then Big XD and my other Alliance guild, who is Amazing.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Enemies. Well, I'm glad you know he's on against you, because I got a piece of thing here that's gonna be like, I don't know what's happening with that, but I had a lot more luck with that. But I've also gained a lot of experience. So like I know now my level 30 warlock can go to the Hillsbrad foothills. What else? Probably the Rothy Highlands, things like that. Things that I didn't look into and should have, but I didn't know about them. But then it's playing the Alliance, I know now to go there. So, you know, we may switch back and forth, kind of. Alright, so Niru should be down here in the bottom left. Yep. Ow.
Zug zug.
Uh-huh.
Victory! Dabu.
Hmm. Can I get out that way? Maybe. I don't know if they put that in there. Yes, I can, actually. Cool. Boy, I can't wait. Man, once you have riding, you forget how slow walking is, especially as a hunter when you have aspect of the cheetah where your walking speed is increased. Like, oh my gosh, I forgot how slow it was without either. Man, this is interesting. Man, I miss the design. Like, I miss the Corcoran Elite. I miss this old design. Like, this made more sense. Like, have your secure base at the back where your advisors can be here. Your guards can take care of you. Like, don't be here in the dead center where people can just walk in and kill you. Like, this made more sense. You didn't need to be at the heart of the city. You need to be where it was all structured.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Okay. So I've got those 2 quests. Alright. So, ow. So let me look at something real quick. Um, so how to get to Ragefire Chasm. It's not anything new. What I need to know is... Okay, so that one requires me to go to Thunderbluff to pick up that one. Thunderbluff to pick up that one. And this one I need to travel to. So I need to go to Thunderbluff and Undercity to catch... to get these last ones. Okay. So let's go get those, because once I have them, then I don't have to worry about, like, dealing with it for a minute. Like, I can just, if a group comes up, then I can just join. But for right now, I need to go to Undercity and then to Thunderbluff. So, how do I get to Thunderbluff? I think I can get to Thunderbluff by Zeppelin? I'm pretty sure I can get to Thunderbluff by Zeppelin. But I know I mean, I know I can get to Undercity by Zeppelin, duh. But I think... Yeah, there's a Zeppelin that goes from Orgrimmar to Thunderbluff. It's just, unlike the Undercity where it, like, zooms over there, like, it goes and it loads over there, you have to manually travel. And you have to do that in retail, too. You have to manually travel by Zeppelin to Thunderbluff. So you just gotta ride it. So it takes a good minute. But... the bright side is I only have to ride it once, because the second time I can just wind ride from Thunderbluff to Orgrimmar. So that kind of solves that problem. I just need to get the quests. So, and you'll have to be level 9 to pick up said quests. So... although I do want to see something real quick. Sorry, hold on. So Deadmire Leathings for that one. Okay, so that one. And then... okay, so those three. But I already got hidden enemies. Hold on. Oh, okay. I'm tracking now. I see. I got it. Okay. Because I was like, what? Let's see here. Racers. Okay, so that's the good quest. That's the more important quest. Gosh. Chanting Blade. None of those I can really use from Jurgosh. Cape. Fellblade from Tagramon. So there's, I mean, it's not like there's a whole lot that I can really use from Ragefire Chasm, but it's the getting it done. So they also introduced this, which is the looking for group thing. So like right now, I can't really look for a dungeon, but you could do zone, and you can do battleground. So I can like queue for a group of Warsong Gulch, and if somebody's looking to put together a group, it'll like show my name in there. So like for instance, Reg, watch. So if I was to go looking for more, and we'll go battleground, Warsong Gulch. So no one's queued for it right now, but if I was to queue for it, my name would appear there. No one's really queued for anything else. If the warlock, like, there's no way the druid's gonna win this fight. Well, no, maybe not. Yeah. I much underestimated. I underestimated the warlock and I paid for it. Luckily not with my life. Oh, my arm. So we're traveling to Undercity. Then we're traveling to Thunderbluff. I should re-update the title to this. I thought I'd be going into the Barrens, however, I underestimated how much longer I had. Okay, so...
I got what you need. Keep it real.
yeah, this is the Zeppelin to Orgrimmar, or Undercity, excuse me. Okay, do look like it, level 50. Orc Shaman. I will never understood Shaman. What? Yeah, he's wearing cloth. That's why I don't play Shaman, because the thought of, like, being in... like, you're a male wearing glass, but you're wearing cloth. Just doesn't... does not compute in my head. Oh, excuse me. Ow. But yeah. So... currently we're on phase 2 of the Burning Crusade. Now when Mount Hyjal and Black Temple come out, we'll be in phase 3. So we're currently in 2, we're about to be in 3. And then there's stage 4, which is Zulaman and something else. And then phase 5 is Sunwell Plateau. So we're getting there. But hopefully I'll have a character that'll eventually make it to Outland before this is over. Because, like, the expansions... it takes time. Luckily, the bright side is, this is my last semester of college coming up, and all of my classes are designed so that way I go January to March. They're 8-week classes, and they're completely online. No Zoom class, no in-person class, just straight online. Super easy, stupid classes because I only needed 3 classes to fulfill my credit requirement. So, for my last semester of college, it's gonna be simple. I wonder what my warlock is doing. Is my warlock doing tailoring or engineering? Because I know I did one of the two. I'll have to look at her in a second. Really, actually, kind of excited to get back to her. She's not that far from... She has her mount already. Because obviously, it's super simple. If you're a paladin or warlock, to get your class mount, your level 30 class mount, but was 40 in classic and 30 and to be Burning Crusade, you literally just go and pay for the spell. And it's not even that expensive. It's like 90 silver. Super cheap. And you automatically know riding skill. Just baseline. Now, to get your level 60 mount, the upgraded mount, that's expensive. That's like 1,000 gold, I think. It's stupid expensive. It might not be 1,000 gold in Burning Crusade, but in Classic it was 1,000 gold. Alright, so I need to get here. That's where I'm headed. Oh man, he got the... Wow. Color me jealous. Not gonna make that elevator, but I might be able to make this one. Maybe. Nope. I knew it too. I was like, I'm not going fast enough. If I had aspect of the cheetah, I might have made that. I don't know if any of you remember like post Mists of Pandaria, like into Mists of Pandaria, or no, Cataclysm through up to Warlords of Draenor. The those guardians, the big behemoths, the abominations, were gone, and they were Corcoran guard up until Warlords of Draenor, where these things came back. So, average farm remembers. I say that like that was that long ago, but it was only like a decade ago.
Watch your back.
Only a decade ago. Sheesh. Let's see if my reaction came across on that. It did. For anybody else who just absolutely had their like soul rocked, I have Wowhead open, and it commercial played. It just scared the pants off of me. Oh, that was that. Oof. I panicked. Whew.
Dark lady.
I am. Wow. That was. The sad thing is, my level 32 Warlock has probably like 5 gold to her name. And I don't even know how that's possible. I must have gotten really bad at buying spells, because let me tell you what, my level 40 dwarf has like 80 gold, which to some people might not be a lot, but to me that's a fortune, because I've always been a poor boy. So leave me alone. In classic, that's like an enormous pile of money to me. To have 80 gold? Well, actually, he has like 60 gold, but still. But man, I'm pretty sure she only has like 5 gold. And it's not like I'm buying stuff for other people, because none of my... I think the highest secondary level character I have is level 14, is another 14 level orc. The only reason I made this orc is because I hated that orc's name, and you can't change it, so it's like... Man, I've had a heart attack. Sheesh. Alright, Veramathras.
You think you can match the might of a dreadlord?
I can match the might of you being a... Anyway. Alright, so we got the quest.
We are the Forsaken. We will slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
The old model of Sylvanas, for those of you who were curious. Didn't have a unique model until Wrath. She had a unique model, but... Excuse me, she didn't have a unique frame / skeleton until then. She's using a Night Elf model. And that apple cinnamon candle smells good. Okay, so we have that quest now. So now we pick up 2 more from Thunderbluff.
What do you require?
For those of you who have read Before the Storm, the little girl, his little girl was the one who like held him. He's the one who was the archivist. later killed in the book by Sylvanas as being a traitor. But that's him. Always nice when someone wishes to speak to me. How are things with you, Hunter? See?
Beware the living.
But you know what? His daughter loved him. And that's pretty dang impressive to me. Oh yeah. Alright, so... Nothing like walking everywhere. Oof, thought I was gonna fall there for a second. You don't have any... Nope. Alright. It's like a waste to put that much time and effort into a character, especially in this day and age, but whatever. Not my...
Hello. What now? Embrace the shadow.
Got like a gold in my name. That's okay. Alright, so now there might be a Zeppelin from here to every time. Not bad. Anyway. I find it so fascinating to look at classic characters. That's how I used to get, or rather that was what was the hardest part for me as a kid, because I'd be like, oh, that person looks so cool, let me play that class and I'll look like that. And then I'd see another class, I'd be like, oh, I want to look like that, I'll play that class. And then I just never did anything. The highest level character I ever had back in the day was during the Burning Crusade. Started in Classic, started in Vanilla, but got to Burning Crusade. And up through Wrath of the Lich King was a level 28 Undead Warlock. And funnily enough, I once took the Zeppelin, because a different tower would be constructed here in Wrath. I took a Zeppelin without realizing it to what is Borean Tundra, so the western edge of Northrend. Fell off the Zeppelin and was like surrounded by all these gold, because they're way out. I'm level 28. They're way outside of my range. Might have been 28. I think I was level like 24. And yeah, I ended up in the wrong spot. I was like, ooh, I'm in the wrong place. Is this a Zeppelin to Thunderbluff? Nope, this is to Gromgal. That's to Stranglethorn. So we need to ride this back to Duratar and then to Thunderbluff. So we're getting there, but once we have the Thunderbluff, we could just hearth back to Razor Hill. But yeah, I'm Shadowlands I thought was fun. The storyline of Shadowlands is kind of confusing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they're retconning. A lot of people say they're retconning, and as someone who has written their own like I'm writing my own book. I've been working on a book for the last 2 years. Do you know how many times I've gone back, like I've written something later and been like, ooh, that's not consistent with what I'm writing, and gone back and changed something so that way it would add up. um, it, I don't know. I mean, it's not. I don't call it bad writing. I call it like it's evolving. The world and lore is evolving as it does, and things change. I don't necessarily agree with the changes, but that's just the reality of it. I don't like change in general. Um, but um, I think it's interesting, and I'm actually excited to see Sylvanas with her soul completed. To see her rationalize, especially like with we see in the released cutscene of like her soul fragment, the Ranger General side of her, and the Banshee side of her having to reconcile, like that's good part of her soul that was stolen from her, having to reconcile with what this part of her soul has done, and she doesn't ignore what she's done. She doesn't say, "Well, that's not me." She says, "That was me, and I have to own it, and I have to make the best of it." The problem is we look at it from a perspective like we know the lore, and we're not characters that have actually like we have all been affected by her actions, burning of Teldrassil, etc., etc. But I, I hope that we get a chance to see her make more of herself, I guess. I don't know. It's one of those catch-22 things of like, does she deserve mercy? Does she not? Like, she burned down her, she burned down Teldrassil, and, you know, of clear and sound mind to do so.
Interesting.
Wait. Okay, if you're the... Wait. Hold on. Now I have a question. No, I am not... Is that... Hold on. Is that even worth it at that point to do those two quests? I'm gonna see if this is even worth it at this point, because I am not about to do... The satchel is 880... So 1,600. So 4,000 experience from those 2 quests. Boy. Man, boy, that sucks. I mean, I could get a mage to port me there. It's just expensive. I just can't tip is the problem, and I feel bad asking a mage to spend resources to get me there. Yeah. Okay, 57, 380. Alright, what do we got? So basically just keep making light leather until 20. Got it. Alright, anyway. Oh boy. I'm... Let's not worry about that right now. Right? That can be something we deal with later. I just don't remember being that far across, though. Okay, so I know up here is Fizzle. Like, we're in Thunder Ridge. Oops.
I need a target. It's still recharging.
Okay. What do you need?
Yes, man. Stay away from them.
Oh, that's a... Oh, wow, that's timed. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Off to the races we go. I had no idea that quest was there. Somehow I missed that. Oh, I was about to be like, what the heck? How is a 22 warrior having... What? I'm missing something with that, but I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't have time to analyze that situation. We gotta get to the place. We gotta get there. He's running out of time. Paladin, rogue. Shaman.
That's bound to me.
Well, that was... Alright. Okay. Got to... Guess she needed it just as much as I needed her to do it. Alrighty. Got +5 health on those bracers. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so... Cleft of Shadow. Oops, that's not the house I want to be in. Be a little higher level, I think. I think I'm gonna wait till level 14 to do Rage Fire Chasm. Just to be a higher level. Like, technically it's for like level 10 to up, but I just, you know. Just it. Yep, this was it. Okay, there's that troll mage again. Alright. It's a long timer for a cure. Although it's probably to get here, get the cure, and run back, is my assumption. Or I have to run here, get the list of what I need to make the antidote, get these items, get back to him, make the antidote, run back and administer the antidote, is my assumption with this long of a timer.
Talk to me.
Yep. I was spot on. I would just like to say I was spot on with that assumption. That was such good detective work on my end. I am so proud. And I am allowed to be proud. And I will take my pride and go away. So I've got less than 40 minutes to get 4 Venom Tail poison sacks. Get back here, get the antidote, and turn in the antidote. That tracks. Okay, we're just gonna circumvent this. A lot of trolls. I'm very surprised at how many trolls I've been seeing. I think trolls are cool, but personally, they're just too lanky for me. Too tall and too lanky. Hey, Ryan. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well as well. Everything's been good. Just enjoying being back from the hiatus. Hoping to establish a little bit of some sort of schedule. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope everything's going good for you. Alright, somehow I gotta get these Venom Tail. Alright. Venom Tails. Over here, there are a bunch of them, so I just gotta...
Out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
It's still recharging.
Why is this dude just going ham on all these things? Like, dang. Not that I'm complaining. Dude's giving me a ton of leatherworking to do. Man, he's just cleaning a house.
I need to get closer.
I'm confident in my abilities to scrounge the sacks, so I don't mind going out of my way for this. Why can I not? I hate that. Why are the boars not skinnable? That doesn't make any sense. Dang, I'm running. This dude has single-handedly reduced the scorpion population to null.
It's too far away. I can't cast that hit.
Keep going, we're doing good. Okay, see? Oops. And 50 skinny, nice. It's looking good, everybody! Eventually it's gonna be real hard to get these scraps of leather. So I need 12 times 3 is 36. I need 28 more pieces of... Love the scraps. If the scorpions could respawn, that'd be great. Yes, finally. Come on, give me some venom. Nope.
I need to get closer.
I'll be right there, my friend. Dude, that guy ate a hunter of some sort, because he has a gun. Like, every time I find a gun inside of something, I'm like, did you just swallow the whole thing whole? Like, the whole person whole that you killed? Like, did you just... Oh. And if so, what'd you kill? A freaking gnome?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I just need one more sack. There we go. See? Alright, now we can take our time. So what we're going to do is we're going to swing in a wide arc around. Doing 5 of those. It's the 13. Get that skinning at 64. We're doing good on skinning. Although I have a feeling I'm about to max out on skinning. Like, in all honesty. I guess since the skill is 75. So yeah, I'm at 64 of 75.
It's too far away.
Okay, so we keep moving forward. We have 32 minutes. Dependable. Oops. Fizzle.
Join our group.
I felt bad because like I had no idea they were waiting on that dude, so my bad. Priest Mace of Arcane Wrath. Well, if I make a priest, which one of these days I'm going to because I want Anathema. The Benediction Anathema staff as one of the top things I've wanted as a to get. I hope I can get out this way, because if not... We're doing fine. We got this. We got time. We got time to kill.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Might be able to get out this way. We're doing good. We got time to kill. I feel like I say that to make myself feel better.
I need more mana.
I mean, honestly, if all else fails, I can just hearth back to Razor Hill and run.
I'm out of range. Not enough mana.
So since I can't figure out how to get out of here. Alright, we have 26 minutes to get from here deep into there and then back to here. Okay, stop at a work outpost. Okay, so dark storms. So that'll give me some leather boots. Bronze amulet. Gets me a better cloak. But I don't have that one done. But I do have these two done. Or at least this one. It's for the experience. That 1 hour cooldown is a doozy. Alright, so we can get 5 more points, take us to 46. I'm glad I didn't even know it was the Burning Crusade that introduced the spice bread to get your cooking to 40. Because in Classic that didn't exist. Spice bread did not exist. So you had to do it the old-fashioned way. Getting to 40 took a while. So I've got 7. That'll get me to 15 leatherworking. So I need 22 would get me to. I actually have just enough for 7. So I need 5. I need 15 more pieces of ruined leather scraps to turn into light leather to work on it from there. Anyway. I wonder if that's a boosted priest or not. Man, whenever I get a character level 58, like, everybody's gonna be like, is that boosted or not? I really need to...
Hello, man. Later.
Okay, so that quest is done. What the?
What you want?
Oh, I see.
Stay away from the...
Got it. Alright, I'm looking for high sticks. Ow. Gonna do some typing out there because finally got in a guild. My last guild of my other character died. And High Sticks is the raid leader. High Sticks. High Sticks. Oh, 34. Camilla's 34. Ah, dang it.
Relax. You
Okay, so I should be Good level to do. Not quite, but what if I... need to get rid of that thing. Okay, so... trying to remember what I've even got going on here. Oops, nope, no one. It's Hunter, Rogue, Mage. That's better. See? Yeah, that's better. Anyway. Cast. Looks like I was doing tailoring and that. And so I'm at silk cloth, which I will find a lot of. Wool bandages and wool. Let me check something. Actually, if I can get on a thing.
What's up?
Cool.
Glad I could help. I was wondering if you'd be wearing full plate. Tell you what, once you get to the higher levels, you just start looking so dope. I love it.
But I do need to get... So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to take this back to here. Then I need to take a... Basically as far south as I can. See, Tarn Mill's there, which means I've already been there. So maybe I can take a thing to Tarn Mill, maybe? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. It's been a while since I've played Carmelia. Got distracted doing other things and just never got around to it. That small stoke pack that Zarka just got is gonna be clutch. It gets 2 more slots, yes, but still 2 slots. And you don't get picky. You have barely any. Please fast forward this, because if I have to ride this Zeppelin all the way to Undercity, this could be a long ride. I was getting real scared there for a second. I was going to be like, oh, please no. There we go. See, I could have sworn I've already done all of the Scarlet Monastery. I'm trying to figure out what this is even for. Oh, right. So technically, I'm on the last... I'm on, the main... Oh, nope, missed. But, doesn't matter, I still lived. Oh, right, there's no... Wind Rider. I forgot there's no Wind Rider in, Brill back in the day. That's the other thing about Classic. There are very few paths, as it were. I love to look at that. Like, there's so few. Demons, class trainer, I'll hold up too, but that's about it. The bright side is, like, if I go traveling and for some reason I need, like I'm about to take this Wind Rider, right? Well, as soon as I leave, obviously he's going to despawn. However, it refunds the soul shard to you instead of making you, you know, lose it.
What would you ask of death?
Tarn Mill. Yeah, see, it refunds the soul shard to me. I had to sneeze there. Bracers of Havoc might probably be worth the 150 gold. Who knows? I don't. Huh. But yeah, I think things are going very well. We'll land in Tar and Mill, and I guess kind of see what we're dealing with, rather. Problem is I can't hold that many. See, that's Desolate, and that's to Badlands. Hmm. Far to the west of the Barrens, the Stone Talon Mountains. So I do have to go to Desolate just for this. No, that's for the construction of that robe. Alright. I see quests. So, for this circumstance, we're just gonna... It's like straight up old Terran Mill.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Beware the living.
The internment camp is still a thing?
What is it?
I can only accept one more quest.
Forsaken.
Okay, that's for Hammerfall.
Our enemy is abound.
We're gonna have to figure this out in a minute. I'm not gonna deal with this because I can deal with that later. Oh. Melinda is my priest. Okay. Do I still have that mace on me? Yes, I do. Do I have a mailbox? Yes, I do. Alright, so let's mail. Send mail to Melinda. There you go. Oh, and I can still make it. I totally forgot about this quest. Don't worry, dude, I haven't forgotten. You're not gonna die. This dude's like, man, this guy's like on the brink of death. And I'm gonna run up with him, like, I got it! Don't mind me, I just zoned out for basically like, my character just went for like 20 minutes. And I'm still gonna make this quest. I am still good. That blows my mind that I am still gonna make it. With like 2.5 minutes to spare. Talk about a timer.
It's too far away.
Not that I'm complaining. Starta.
How you do it, man? Be seeing ya.
At this point now, I'm just...
Closer.
I still can't believe I pulled that off. Just completely just zoned out on that. Might as well head this way because I'm about to. Let's go. Yep, because I've now maxed out my skinning. So we absolutely have to go deal with that. So I was looking up earlier. Coarse thread. Yeah, I have no use for any sort of cloth, actually. Dye and thread, but... Bolt of silk cloth. Oh, I do need to look closer then. It's a silk cloth, it looks like. Okay, so silk cloth. Cool. Alright. Four more of those, so 4 times, so I need 12 more. Should I risk it? Something goes right here, I just don't know what it is. Oh, cheetah. Duh. Five, 56. Hopefully I can get to 60 still. Nope. Got to 15. Oh boy. I wonder if I can cook on a bonfire. That was good. Look at them. Shockingly, you can cook on a bonfire. What a surprise. I need... skinning.
Go with honor.
Oh, okay, over there. Same place basically where it is normally. No. Level 12. I might it, cause see, to get to, like, I'd have to go all the way. Like, here's the bridge. And you have to go all the way down here and then across. That's so far down. Hey, oh, that must have been her, not me. I was like, oh.
What can I do for you? May your blades never dull.
Dabu. Strength and honor. For the Horde.
Okay, so that takes care of that. So now I need my first aid leveled up.
Blood and thunder.
Maybe. I don't... There's no guarantee on that one. Spirits.
Sug. For the Horde.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'd go all the way over and then all the way back, and that would take forever. He is dependable. Alright, weapon vendor, weapon master.
What be on your mind? Spirits
Loktar.
with you, man.
With honor.
Come get the voodoo. Stay away from
Blood and thunder.
Thunderbluff.
Go forth to victory.
Undercity.
Go forth. to
Undercity.
victory.
Undercity.
Dabu.
Looks like I need... Well, I'll just wait until I get... Basically, at that point, I'm just waiting. But I can now use staves, throwing daggers, throwing things, daggers, and two-handed axes. Which, the two-handed axe helps, because... Why did I not just buy an axe while I was in there? I don't... Could be waste? Yes, but you have to remember, in Classic, you may lose... Like, buying white items is not a bad thing.
What are you looking for?
I can't dual wield. Yes, I can.
what be on your mind.
8.3.
TBC in ya. What you looking for? Spirits be with you, man.
What are you looking for? What can I help you with?
Let's see, now we have the Taba.
Speak, friend.
How you doing, man?
Now you may be wondering, why did I do that? Well, because the upgrade helps. And we can, in fact, replace what we lost. Hopefully. I don't know how much... This will be the first person I've ever spent money on that Carmelia has ever spent money on. So if Carmelia is broke, it's because Carmelia is bad at managing her money. Right. Yeah, it's her fault. Absolutely. 100%. Not my fault. Anyway. I'm trying to not get sidetracked. Oh, he's so close to having a mount. If he's got the money for it. I don't. It's not that expensive, honestly. It's like 29 gold. Roughly, depending on your... I'd say about 30 gold. And then your mount's about 30. So about 40 gold to get riding at 30. Now, if you have a mount, which if you have the Burning Crusade Deluxe Edition, then you have...
Me got the good stuff, man. You be careful, man.
Might be able to get some, stuff here. I need to look up, hold on, I need to look up tailoring, or not tailoring, but, like, I don't want to waste my time if, where is it? First aid. Yes, okay. Anti-venom, you learn at 80. Wool bandage, you learn at 80. Okay. So, nothing until level...
Speak.
Grishka.
Dabu.
Alright, so. It's this, gonna put that there, gonna put this here. And let's drop this off, these two things off in the bank real quick. This is the bank, right? Yeah, this is the bank.
Loktar. Go forth to victory.
That's fair. I just was curious if I could look and see what the guild had. Anyway, um, all right. So now we just need to travel south. Encroachment, dark storms, tiger hide boots, which will help it tremendously. Now, if only I can replace the belt. It's the belt and boots that are holding me back in some way or another. We keep fighting our way through. And that candle is still going. Alright, anyway, so now we keep pressing on. So we're waiting. So potentially I've got a guy in the guild was like, hey, did anybody need like low level need bags, 16 slot bags? And I'm like, yeah, I've got level 8 slots. And the guy was like, yeah. Another guy was like, yeah. So now he's going to come give us 16 slot bags. Which I only need 3, of course. But yeah. 16 slot bags would be killer. Alright, so who needs... Also, I need to go to the pet and hunter trainer, which are thankfully right here. So... Ah. Cool. Alright, so he wants me to take care of that problem, which I don't mind doing. Min pet. Arcane shot. That's the last one of those I'm gonna buy.
Strength.
Okay, now. Okay, so min pet. Gonna put that right there. Arcane shot rank 2. Wing clip I put right there. Nice, okay. So Margot's is to the bottom, but let's take care of encroachment and potentially we'll push at the point. Potentially we'll push this way and then take out the crosslinks here by the time he's done. He's in the middle of a... No, he's not anymore. because I can.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Mind our own business.
I'm out of range. It's still recharging.
A shame. Alright. Now we just keep pushing this way. I know it. Oh, okay. This is on the other side is the starting area den. Okay.
My mana is low.
Ah, it got me with the fairy fire before I could get him. Okay. Keep killing. Sad that I can't skin him. Pretty good on rares on this character, I tell you what. I tell you what. Can you climb? Alright, so we're looking for the Crocolisks because supposedly I'm guessing that's where her son's. I hope her son's not dead, but odds aren't high that he's not.
It's too far away.
I'm just trying to get to the point where I can get, you know, light leather. It'd make me feel so much better because I'm worried that I'm going to run, like, my skill's going to get too high and I'm not going to get enough ruined leather scraps. Okay, so there's 2. 2 takes us to 18, so I just need 6 more ruined leather scraps, and I don't have to worry about them anymore. So far, no luck on Kron's amulet, but that's a good thing. Also, why this amulet? Like, how do we know it didn't like, why are you assuming that it didn't dissolve? What's this thing made out of? Right side.
Not enough mana.
Hey, all right. Oh, no, wait. I need 3 more. Okay. How you doing there, bud? Level 4 dependability. Two more ruined leather scraps. One more ruined leather scrap. Dude, where did your son travel? Got it. Man, your son went far.
It's too far away. My mana is low.
Thank you. Bingo. Please tell me there are dust runners and stuff over here. Oh, well, I found the entrance to Thunder Ridge. It was right there. It was on the other side of the thing. This should be where it goes back to. Man, I hate to tell you this.
What can I do for you? Be safe.
May he have died with honor. In glorious combat. Okay, so that's harpies over here. Man, I tell you what, being a hunter's great. Or being a leather worker's great, because you can just skin anything anybody's killed. This is so much easier than mining, like, holy crap. Okay, so Dust Runner. I'm looking for a Battle Guard. Right there.
I'm out of range.
And that's done. Alright. Alright, so if we accomplish this, that should be everything for Razor Hill. Bing, bang, bong. So happy in the Congo, I refuse to go. Alright. Razor Hill is just on the other side of this hill. Oh yeah, we're doing good. What do you want? Ugh. If this is that dumb escort quest. Well, you're looking this way. What the heck?
Honor.
Huh?
Strength.
How much is that worth? Still get full experience for it. 630 though. I don't know if I want to commit to. Whoop. Not sure if I want to commit to that kind of. I can't even use the dang bag. But I could put it in the bank and use it as storage, so...
Go with honor.
Alright, well... yeah, might as well. Really? Like, why? Oh, see the thing changed. Well, that's kind of cool. Pretty nifty. Alright, let's see how hard it's going to be to come by canvas scraps. Looks like he's finally getting around to making those bags. Storage you can get off 16 slot bags. I use 16 slot bags and freaking.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Just need one more thing of canvas scraps, though.
I need to get closer.
Nice. He can make his boots. Bingo. Alright. Alright. That was an undead priest. 16 slot bags. Hate for him to make extras and not me not need them all. Might as well wait here because he's coming around the bend.
Raw. Be safe.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get another wheat bags. And 10 gold. You beautiful, beautiful person, you. Ow. That explains. That explains. Well, still. Looks like they're specking holy, so they're just mainly a healer. I love how that's supposed to be a one-handed mace. Dang. I'm gonna send this to Carmelia. This is my other main. Reason to let that go to waste. Alright, so. Man, 10 gold, that helps out so much. Man, people, there's... Hey! Faithful. One more level and he'll be best friend. I have had so much help and met so many giving people in Classic. It's ridiculous. Like, compared to retail, where no one ever talks, I have met so many helpful people, so many willing to help people, so many kind people. And it blows my mind, the difference. Like, I have been so lucky. I'll be honest, I've been so very, very lucky, and I sincerely hope one day that I am in a position where I can just come help someone who's like, is anybody doing this dungeon? Like, I don't want to be a bother, and be like, boom, I got you, bruh. I will absolutely come help you run that dungeon. Or, like, somebody's struggling, and they're like, just starting out, and be like, boom, here's 10 gold.
Loktar. For the Horde.
Okay. I've been very fortunate, and one day I hope I can pass on that fortune. Alright, so that helps that. So now we gotta get to Margot's after we go by the bank, because I need to deposit these bags into the bank. That makes such a difference. It's just so stupid how much of a difference that makes. It hurts that you don't get a fourth one, which would help even more, but even still, like, it's ridiculously helpful. What a champ. Somehow they've got to get all the way to Dustwell Marsh. But the bright side is, actually, Dustwell Marsh is here, so... Okay. So we'll go into Orgrimmar. The bank is like center, so we'll drop off the stuff in the center of the bank. And then go from there. I'm really glad I picked the tiger for this. It's always super fun leveling a character and like you pick up your first like shoulders or helmet or necklace or ring or trinket, like those sorts of things, because you're always like, oh man, that's so cool. I need to stop into that leather place that's like right inside the door because I need a belt. This just isn't kosher. I need a leather belt. And so far I'm having zero luck picking one up. So let's take care of that problem. Soren's leather and steel. So that's a male armor merchant. And now I just have to get to 80 to get wool bandages. That's just because I...
Roll hall.
Good heavens. I have somebody right now is having a stroke being like, I can't believe you just spent all that money on those things. And it's like, well, it's my game.
Go forth to victory.
I still have like 10 gold, so it's fine. Alright, now.
Speak.
Alright.
Victory!
Alright, so we need to go to the Valley of Spirits. Go to the Valley of Spirits.
Greetings, man. BC.
I'd rather find one on my own.
Speak, friend. For the Horde.
16 slot bags. I still can't believe I got that lucky. I will never need another bag. Like, I used 16 slot bags leveling characters in retail until like Battle for Azeroth when I upgraded to the 30 slot bags. So 16 slot bags will... This is such a... Man. Two hours for Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer.
What do you need? May your blades never dull. We're getting there. Come on. Nope. Extra. What do you need? Go forth to victory. Graw.
Mukra. Farewell.
Sug. Strength. What are you looking for? Strength, and honor. For the Horde.
Okay. So close on that. Okay, so now... Now we're going to travel. So we learned dual wielding at level 20. Alright, so I don't need this anymore, so I'm just making boss leather gloves for the next 100... For the next 43 points. So 43 times 3... 129... So I need 127 leather. Some Margos. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. Margot's is probably here, I'm guessing. Right in there. Should be in this direct vicinity. I think he's over there in that oasis area. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Hmm. Ah! The heck did we hit him with? Like, died in 2 hits. What?
What do you need?
Not exactly great either, so it's not like I'm missing anything.
Be safe.
Six searing collars.
It's too far away.
This is before the docks were built. Because now there's in retail there's a dock there. In the current timeline. Am I the only one who's made a character and like designed it either after a character they've had in retail, or like an original character they've had, or they made it, fell in love with it here, and made one, made it, oh gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like made it after a character, or made a character in retail after one in classic. Because, like, I made this character based off of a hunter I had in retail. Or have in retail. The hell am I hitting them with a brick? Oh, it's the critical, it's the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. That's why. I'm like, what the hell am I hitting them with? And I realized I have the rallying cry buff. I'm like, you're basically a god at this point. these low levels, you're just critting for, like, everything is increased. Like, critical strike rating and melee power is all increased. Don't mind me, just coming through slaughtering. This will put me to 13.
Loktar. For the Horde.
Okay, so now we take this to Niru. Here's the real question. Do we have to come back this way? Okay. So actually, this is the end of... Not bad. Not bad at all. We made it to, I was double checking, but yeah, we've now completed every quest in Duratar, and we'll be moving into the Barrens. And then, I know in Classic, because I made my Warlock that I was playing, that I transferred over, Carmelia, this character's been made solely into Burning Crusade Classic. Carmelia made it in Classic, Vanilla Classic. And she had to go into Silverpine, out, over to the Barrens, through, out, back and forth. So, but with my Dwarf Hunter that I've just done, he went into Loch Modan, like, the whole thing, and then just went over to the other thing and caught up. So I should be able to do... I'm going to do both. Like, obviously I'm going to do Silverpine and... I'm going to do Silverpine and the Barrens, but... yeah. I also skipped the Stone Talon Mountains with my Warlock because of how I did everything, so that's my goal, is to skip that. I think I did a few quests, actually, there. But then again, leveling was much harder then, so I don't even know. Like, Carmelia hit 34, I think, in Classic, and I haven't played her since the Burning Crusade came out. Or, like, was 30-something, so... I was trying to remember where I gotta go. This will be interesting. I have not basically leveled at this level for a Horde character since Vanilla Classic. So now that it's the Burning Crusade Classic, I'm interested to see how the leveling process is different in these areas. Because it was much faster for my dwarf than I remembered it being for anything else. So we'll complete Niru. Fireblade, which will give us a bit more experience. We're at 6% to level 14. Level 14, I'll complete Improved Aspect of the Hawk.
Speak. Dabu.
Nice. Okay. $49 to $50.
Go with honor.
Not bad to be leaving basically every zone with journeymen and everything. So now we just gotta follow the road out of here across the bridge. I was really worried that I wasn't gonna make that this was gonna be called into the Barrens, and I wasn't even gonna make it into the Barrens. Like, almost made it. Because I can. I love it. And thus the hunter enters the Barrens.
and thunder. Down.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde. Strength and honor. Strength.
That.
Mukra. Victory.
I didn't think I'd be doing this quest, but I want to get it over with. Alright, let's see here. Guess we'll just do this quest then. Right side is on the same level as all the creatures here. A lot of level 13s. Gonna have to go back and eventually get to Gromdal. But I want to get rid of this quest first. It's so out of the way. I think I've only, well, obviously I've only done this quest once before, and that was the dumb. That was on my warlock. Almost there. Just gotta ride this out. Oh yeah, I'm close. Maybe get over there this way. Yeah. Because I'm not actually looking for the highest peak, I'm looking for the second highest peak.
That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
Alright. Oh, I think that went rather swimmingly. Thanks for the cape. Okay. I'd say that was an overall success. We came up with a cloak. Better cloak than what we had. Dude, the wicked combination of us all having... Okay, so I need to go back down. I had to check Gromdal for any... That's where that rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer is top notch.
It's not ready yet.
There we go. Reinforce my armor. Let's go to Gromdal Farm. Might be able to pick up some quests here, just depends. See if there's any quest over here. There's no quests, which there does not seem to be any at this current point in time. Alright, well, yeah, should have enough time. Turn in this quest to Azkaneth, or whatever his name is. Oh yeah.
Trollhall. Farewell.
Alrighty. Now, with that quest complete, we march to the crossroads, which will be right about here, I guess-ish. I don't know. Who knows? You know, I think I was just thinking about the War of Thorns and this crossroad being right where soldiers of the Horde thought they were turning south to go to Silithus because of the sword, Sargeras' sword. And when they turned north, the whole army whispered and then cheered, like after Saurfang gave his speech and whatnot. And I thought about it and I'm like, man, I wonder why they cheered. Like, were they so eager to go to war? And then I thought about it, and it's been since the Third War took place in year 18. No. Year 20, I believe. And ended in 21. Yeah, ended in 21 because 4 years have passed. Yeah, and year 25 is classic. 26, it's like 33, year 33. So it's been roughly 13 years since, maybe 14 years since the Third War began. And it makes me think, and I'm like, I just have to wonder if it was the reason the Horde was so, like, ready to fight was less because of that, or less because of anything else, but more because they were young. A lot of young soldiers who had never seen war and were really ready to go to war. And we're like, yeah, let's go to war, let's earn some glory. And instead, what they got was the most inglorious thing the Horde has ever done. War of Thorns was stupid. That was the one thing I didn't like. The Horde just suddenly being... I mean, other than rationalizing as young soldiers wanting to die, it didn't make any sense to go to war. And instead, we got to burn down Teldrassil. A war that... Battle for Azeroth was the most pointless... It was the fourth war. It was the most pointless thing. The first war, the second war, and the third war made sense. The fourth war made no sense. And it just blows my mind.
Go for victory.
So damn pointless. Instead, the Horde gets painted as the monsters and as butchers and genocidal maniacs. And I hate that. It's the one thing I hate so much about the way Blizzard writes the Horde. Why is the Horde always the monsters, always the bad guys, right?
The winds guide
I don't get it. Why do we have to be the bad guys every time? Why can't the Alliance commit... Like,
we shall
did the Alliance... Like, somebody can argue, well, Arthas or whatever, but he was disowned by the entire Alliance. He didn't have the support of the entire Alliance to do something. So, why is the Alliance never allowed to be the bad guys? Why do we never see the Alliance... Like, we get... And there are so many things where somebody can say, well, this or that... Camp Toroho, whatever. But those are separated events of tiny little plots of individuals. We're not talking about Anduin rallying the Alliance to go... They bombarded the Undercity. They didn't even bombard the Undercity. Sylvanas did that. And even then, the attack was in retaliation for Teldrassil being burned down. Of course that was going to happen. I just don't understand the necessary need or why the Alliance cannot be portrayed as villains for one expansion. Have them just absolutely just go monstrous and just, I don't know, burn down Thunder Totem. I don't know. Now, technically, they've been allowed to do that because Turalyon is sitting, Anduin is missing, right? Because he's been possessed by the jailer or turned into a Arthas too. I don't know what they're going for with him, but setting that aside, Turalyon is sitting on the throne. We see him sitting on the throne. So what I wonder is, are we going to be able to see Turalyon? Because he and Illyria tortured women and children to get information. And if you don't know what that's in the most recent book, the Eastern Kingdoms thing. And they tortured innocent civilians because it was for the greater good, and I say that with quotation marks. And You cannot convince me that that isn't stretching the line. I feel like they've set it up so that way the Alliance can be bad guys for an expansion or something. I don't know. That Terralion will not accept whatever she's doing or something, but it needs to be the Alliance as a whole. It cannot be just Terralion and a broken faction. He's got to do something as a whole. Because friggin', you know, Garrosh, Sylvanas, Garrosh, like so many of them freaking got away with leading their armies. Like they had the entire army behind them when they did what they did. Theramore, Teldrassil, etc. So you cannot convince me that the Alliance has been treated equally as bad as the Horde until they have their own Teldrassil event. So they have their own... I don't know what you want to call it. We're gonna ride this real quick. We're gonna do this quest. We're gonna do this back and forth real quick. Take care of it. But yeah, see, those used to be done differently. But my point being, they need to show, like I said, Terralion needs to lead them and march into Thunder Totem, or they need to. But see, here's the thing, right? A lot of people don't want cosmic threats; they want to go back to old Azeroth. And I completely understand that. I wish we could have an expansion going back to Azeroth. Kind of like Cataclysm, but without it being like Twilight's Hammer and the End of Time. Just something simple with housing, different things. And you can look those ideas up. And I may get more, I'll probably get more into them next week if I remember. But I think that we should go back to Azeroth. The zones should be updated, right? The Alliance rebuilt Stromgarde and have retaken places. The Horde has retaken places. Things are trying to be rebuilt, etc., etc., etc. Jaina could clear the Blight from Undercity. Now, granted, she'd freeze it, but I'd rather deal with ice that can be thawed than poisonous gas. And I realize we don't want these threats, but you could argue that it's not a cosmic threat to have Terralion start wanting to push for war, or wanting to push, and, you know, using the excuse of like, oh, well, Anduin's, you know, resting or whatever, if Anduin even lives through this expansion or whatever. But, which I hope he does. Of course, I'd also like to see him marry Tess Greymane and, you know, have an heir, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. But point being, Anduin, or Terralion, needs to lead a group into Thunderbluff, Silvermoon, Orgrimmar. Well, Orgrimmar would be a very dumb idea to assault, but Silvermoon you could get away with. Illyria could be crazy in her ideal. Who knows? There's not many capital cities left. They could attack the Echo Isles where the trolls at, but they just got that back, and as from a narrative standpoint, I'd be like, that's kind of redundant. Yeah, basically you have 3 locations left. I don't know, war attack.
Blood and thunder.
I don't know. But I just want the Alliance to be portrayed as being equally capable of evil on a grand scale, not a miniature scale, not a small scale,
Strength.
as the rest of the horde, or the horde is. It's not fair to always, you know, crap on the horde. I don't know. People say like the horde is favored by Blizzard, but if it's really favored by Blizzard, why is the horde always being portrayed as mass murderers, as traitors, as demon worshippers, as genocidal maniacs, homicidal maniacs, psychopaths, sociopaths, you know, all these things? Like, I don't understand the rationalization of them being the favorite if they're being just absolutely beaten to the ground from a what's the word, from a story standpoint. I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for, but that's my point being, is that I wish, because it makes it, you basically, to be horde, you have to want to be edgy. You either are edgy or you're like me and you're looking for, when I was a kid it was because it was edgy. That's full of angst, and the undead were like angst kings. Heck, when I was a kid, I would never play an orc. I was like, orcs are boring. And then I got older, and I'm like, man, orcs are dope after reading the books. But it's so hard to want to play a horde when it's like, when Battle for Azeroth was announced and they released, we didn't know which came first, the burning of Teldrassil or the assault on the Undercity. And I was like, whoever attacked first is in the wrong. And lo and behold, who attacked first? The horde burns down an entire tree with women, children, civilians, animals, creatures, a world tree. And I get the standpoint they've been writing at for Shadowlands. I am perfectly aware that, you know, she's supposedly was run by the jailer. I right there with you. I get it. But at the same time, it's just garbage, in my opinion. It's garbage writing. I think that could be written a lot better. I need to, hold on. Guess I went with Raptor on this character.
Looking for something special?
Get rid of this stuff.
Winds be at your back.
Zarka, oops. Zarda. Get rid of this, make some room here. I think I should still be in, yeah, I'm in Brill. Figuring knock out 2 birds with 1 stone here.
Embrace the shadow.
That better be good.
Oh, you're the delivery to Silverpine. Cool. Man, I tell you what. I tell you what. Back in the old-fashioned days.
I haven't got all day. Our time will come.
Anyway. I'm looking pretty good. Alright. Carmelli I can get. Alright, but anyway. Yeah, I thought about making it monkeys, but nah. Anyway. But suffice to say, but yeah, that's my thing. Food for thought about the whole Terralian situation. But yeah, I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back next Thursday at 9 o'clock, and I'll be posting on Twitter. I'm gonna be playing WoW again. If anything comes up, it'll be posted on Twitter if I have to cancel or something with family or whatever the case may be. But I'm planning for 9 o'clock Central Standard Time next Thursday, so that'll be the 14th, and then next Friday we'll do some stuff with hopefully some DJ Brute, maybe some others. We'll see. But I really appreciate you all coming and supporting the channel. And remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter, and subscribe to me on YouTube. And you can find those all at iGlitch, AYE Glitch. And I will see you all next week.